Здорово, здорово. Продолжаем играть в Hogwarts Legacy. Я тут немножко побегал, короче, пооткрывал мир. Сейчас вам покажу, кстати. И открыто у нас тут довольно-таки, ну, где было возможно эти, короче, пункты быстрого передвижения, вот это, короче, там, где летучий огонь, пооткрывал, где возможно. Сейчас можем, короче, пойти по дополнительным, короче, заданиям и пособирать очаги древней магии. Ну, и пойдем дальше по сюжету. Тут, в принципе, почти все уже собрано. Ничего полезного не осталось. Я немножко еще, конечно, снаряжение прокачал. Пособирал, короче, несколько там животных, которые мне понадобятся. Я вам покажу как раз снаряжение. Поставлял себе третьего уровня, короче, руны. Как видите, вот во все, короче, шмотки. Так что будет... Надо потестить, короче, как оно все это будет стрелять. Вот как видите, вот когда прокачиваешь второго сейчас уровня прокачка обновления вот перчаток, добавляет дополнительно к нападению 18 защиты. Вот видите? А тут нападение 18. И то есть следующий будет 36. То есть если с каждой, например, по третьего уровня будет, с каждого еще дополнительно по 36 короче, сюда, то это будет большой бонус. То есть типа это будет, можно просто разрывать пуканы NPC-шные. Если мы в прошлом стриме, блин, паука ваншотнули, то что будет дальше? Мне еще таланты я не прокачивал, ну как и было, 7 очков талантов осталось. Ждем, короче, заклинания вот трансформации и бомбарды. О, кстати, забыл. Можно, кстати, бомбарду сейчас изучить. Я как раз выполнил условия. Там надо было собрать животных. Ну так, они у меня есть теперь. Я вам покажу, короче, сколько у меня тут животных. Здесь у меня, короче, даже вот этот код есть, видите? Жмыр. С помощью его, короче, вставляешь третьего уровня эти руны. Да. Красота. Даже фуперы есть, он, видишь? Красота. Поприлетали тут. Хавайте. Это только один загон. У меня чуть ли не каждый загон, короче, типа забитый. Я покажу еще. Это самый первый. Вот у меня там, короче, единорог даже есть. Это... В основном я тут развожу вот этих птичек, болтрушайки и что-то еще, если я не ошибаюсь. Кого еще тут разводил? А, не, ну болтрушаек разводил. Надо еще лунтеленок, короче, разводить. Ну, это уже потом. Смотрим. И третий... О, соберем удобрение. А, нет, еще 2 минутки. Тут надо... По 2. Я сейчас буду пользоваться вот этими ядовитыми стеблями. Это будет прокачивать. Не знаю, прокачивал я на разрушение щитов или нет. Сейчас, секундочку. Это у нас выручай комната. Повышает урон? Нет, не то. Вот, давайте это прокачаем. Мне это очень поможет, так как помимо использования Максимуса, или максимум, как он там называется, там этот зелье, там тоже разбиваешь щиты. Максима, ага, Максима, короче, когда используешь Максима, то тоже разбиваются щиты. А когда слишком много противников с щитами, то ты даже... Я даже ориентироваться не могу, потому что там везде щиты, все рикошетит, короче, и все, что ты стреляешь, это бесполезно, то есть, типа... А, и вот здесь у меня тут, короче, развожу я тут тоже много. Грифон есть, жабы, эти, еще кто-то еще вот это есть. А. Так, нюхлеры, жабы. Ну и крылана. Короче, много я пособирал. Надо будет потом еще Феникса найти. Если получится, если он тут есть вообще. Так, ну что ж. Давайте пойдем по заданиям. Я тут немножко пооткрывал. Вот. Бомбарда. Выучим бомбарду. Куда мне надо? Ага. Тут, да? Окей. Так. Не ты. Идем учить бомбарду. Бомбарда нам подойдет. Может... Даже не знаю. Инцендио еще сильная, но это ближний бой. Я бы вместо инцендио бы бомбарду взял бы.
Revelio.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Revelio.
Ладно, ускоряем время.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Hello there.
I take it you're ready to
I
learn.
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Ну, погнали. Бомбарда.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it.
Инцендио. Так, при попадании наносит сильный урон, сопровождаемый взрывом, который может разрушить тяжелые препятствия и поразить врагов поблизости. Ну, давайте проверим.
Pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that.
Давайте таланты посмотрим. Так, бомбарда. Огромным радиусом поражения. Вот это хорошо будет, кстати. Инцендио тоже на мне подходит, но надо его как-то... Дефинда я дефинда не особо использую. Можно Все, решено. Так, бомбом
Assured and
огненным.
in control.
И здесь можно... Так, нет, здесь будет бомбарда. Так, здесь бомбарда. А здесь вернем инцендио. Так. Потом, если что, заморозку здесь поменяем на трансформацию, и будет вообще бомба. Так. А, кстати, я вам кое-что хотел показать. Есть одно место с одним секретом. Я хочу его проверить. Так, не тут. Это был в замке, если не ошибаюсь, в каком-то. Скорее всего, в этом, да? Ладно, да. Сейчас вам покажу кое-что. Сам хочу проверить. В интернете гуляют ролики, там где...
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Revelio.
Короче, сейчас очистим это место, а потом пойдем. Здесь, короче, гуляет ролик в Ютубе, там, в интернете, короче, что висят колокола, и в правильной последовательности побьешь, там какой-то сундук выпадает. Надо проверить.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Не успел. Ладно.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. You're going to regret that. I'll have taken your life before you even...
Let's play.
Confringo.
Ай.
Descendo. Levioso. Bombarda.
О, бомбарда.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're putting me to sleep.
Ага.
Accio. Of inspiration. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Afraid of
Ты
a
куда
fair
побежал?
fight.
Я постою, подожду. Ну-ну. А. Давай.
That all you got? Might want to look up. Accio. Incendio.
А, ну да, бомбарда на.
Bombarda.
Б.
Revelio.
Ну, вот так, как-то так, короче. Да, привыкаем еще к этому.
Bombarda.
Бомбарда, алло.
Revelio.
Сейчас надо зачистить, чтобы нам не мешали, короче. Посмотри, сколько тут денег лежит. Так, и тут еще один ящик был где-то. А, он за. Ладно, потом, короче, соберем. А, там. И стой, там.
Revelio.
Тут кто-то есть.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Не, уже бомбардой промахнулся. Ай-яй-яй.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Где?
Revelio.
Куда он убежал? Ну, блин. Ладно, зачищаем, короче, эту окрестность. И потихоньку ищем. Значит, там где-то внутри. Тут, значит... Понял. Сюда. Красную бочку с бомбардой? Ну ладно.
Bombarda.
Есть. Есть. Экспульса, да? Так, что это? Так, не то. Что у нас за заклинание экспульса? Если не ошибаюсь, это у нас... А, депульса. Экспульса. Экспульса. Седо, клипендо. Заморозка. Не то. Чего? Какое заклинание? Секунду. Экспульса заклинания. Все, и прервать, все.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us.
Туда.
Descendo.
Бомбарда.
Be a beast. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Are you even trying? Accio. Incendio. That was a mistake. What would you
This'll liven things up for you. You won't know. Expulso! Expulso! My wife!
Accio.
I've seen you duel. Afraid to face
О,
me.
это какой-то босс, да?
Is that the best? Let's see how you like Expulso! Expulso!
Ай, бляха, было больно.
Don't do that!
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Ну-ну.
Expelliarmus.
Ах ты ж за... Ах ты.
Had enough?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
You
Accio.
money is my friend.
Confringo.
Задолбали. Задолбали.
This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Ничего, все равно красиво было. Момент красивый. Так. Тут я вижу... О, там еще есть, подожди. Ты. Сюда.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
Ну, мы нормально прокачанные, если на харде он так херачит просто по противнику. Жарюша. Если играешь на харде, надо пылесосить все. Получить выгоду. Иначе будет тяжело. Надо какое-нибудь, чтобы преимущество получать хоть какое-то. А ну, что тут есть? А, второго уровня.
Revelio.
Не подходит. Еще что есть? Там еще один противник у нас. Замедлите палача банды Пепламбы после того, как он выпустит свое заклинание. Увы.
Calamity.
Ты.
The very moment I don't have everyone.
Tributus Totalis.
Это вблизи можно, кстати. Прикольно.
Revelio.
О, тут еще один ящик. Секундочку. Бабосики нужны. А, первого уровня контроль. Так, ищем. А, вот эти колокола. Видите? Я вижу. Только сколько... А, с той стороны надо. А не. Да, это оно. Сейчас надо подсмотреть последовательность.
Revelio.
Так. Ты. Секундочку. Та-да-да.
Revelio.
И чё? Где ящик? Что-то должно появиться. Не? Вроде бы должен был ящик появиться.
Revelio.
Ну, такая... Ну блин, ну должен был типа ящик появиться.
Revelio.
Я его не вижу. Может еще раз надо? Или это по... Ага. А нет, это не то. Он просто должен... Давайте еще раз попробуем. Так. Ладно. Может, по квесту какому-то надо будет. Ну, короче, не получается у меня что-то. Ладно, может, квест какой-то надо будет исполнить, чтобы оно это... Обидно, обидно, но ничего. Ладно. Вернемся к заданиям. Давайте начнем с обычных, а потом вернемся к Себастьяну. Так. Ладно, темные глубины. Стоп, подожди. Так, стоп. Еще раз. Нету. Ну да. Местоположение на карте. Ага, в сарае. Ну все, тогда перемещаемся.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon,
Вода
I'll see
холодная.
for
Я должен
myself.
плавать.
I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nuriden an artifact?
Ух ты, ё-моё.
Lumos.
А,
Incendio. None of us. We'll need you to come
ну
with me.
инцидио сильная, короче. Ну, вблизи очень мощная.
Now for the rest of
И
you.
впритык, то находит, ну, типа, клепашит аж на 1000 урона.
Lumos.
Так, и третий. Изично. Надеюсь, мне не придется их убивать. Все-таки дипломатия.
What do we have in here then?
Ящик какой-то. Ну-ну.
Nuriden will be happy about this.
И все? Что, артефакт только надо было бы? Бред какой-то.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Интересно. Ладно. Продолжим дальше следующее задание. Так. Задание. Так. Теперь. Угу. Ну-ну.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a corner in a book.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Воды.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a...
Revelio.
А где пульса, да?
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me.
Так, стоп.
It does
Места.
sound interesting.
Десценды возьмем здесь эти пульсы.
Revelio.
Что? Я тут что, еще не все собрал? тут такое? Кстати. О, могу.
Aloha Mora.
Ну где? Ага. Ладно, ну и что тут у нас?
Revelio.
Так, идеи для игр в классе. Ловкая левитация. Предложить ученикам пролевитировать кубики сквозь кольца или что-нибудь вроде этого. Обезоруживание и оборона. Отработать экспеллиармус и прием уклонения. Мелькающие мишени. Освежить навыки применения заклинания к быстро движущимся целям. Не. Такое херня.
Revelio.
Сюда. Не. Кто-то наверху есть. Да, уже слышу где-то тут. Вау. Ты зараза. Второго уровня. Увы. Не можем мы туда попасть.
Revelio.
Где тут выход? Ага. Ладно, идемте, короче, искать. Куда нам надо. Так, еще ниже. Так, ну где-то здесь, да? Тут где-то ниже.
Revelio.
Еще ниже. О, понятно. Да. Whoa.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
Решим головоломки.
Now to see if Herodiana Button is as good as Sophronia said she was.
Меня убило.
Revelio.
А то что такое? Ты смотри, там еще ящики есть.
Revelio.
Подожди. Давай Левиоса.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Не действует. Подожди. Еще раз себя.
Accio.
Не.
I see. The switch reset everything.
Ага.
Good to know.
Понятно. Окей. Ну все, типа. Идем дальше.
Revelio.
Тут больше ящиков нет.
That chest looks wasn't too hard.
Ого.
What's next?
Надо будет потом померить. Так. Так. А тут ящиков я уже не вижу. Нам надо туда выбраться, да? сторону. Ай, меня убило. Ай. А, стоп, не то. Вот, бля, не то нажал. Ладно. Ты. Ага. Скрепляются? Ага, ладно. Ну тогда сделаем вот так вот. Не то. Вот туда. Ну все.
Getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Так. Воу. Так, осмотримся. Сюда. Сюда. Ага, тут он не пройдет. Тут только в ту сторону. А ну проверим. Стоп. Вот еще что есть. Угу. Проверим. Не, стоп, он только туда идет. Если я его вперед, не, он потом туда застрянет. Да, мне надо его в ту сторону его подвинуть. Ладно, тогда попробуем так вот. Да. Вот так. Мне надо тут на себя. Тут я, конечно, не смогу. Стоять, залазь. А. Угу. Надо подумать. И сюда дам чуть-чуть. А без разницы. Я хочу этот ящик забрать. Надеюсь, он там стоящий. Так, надо подумать. Угу. Переберусь туда, срисатую. Да, все, вроде бы. Ага, все, понял. Ресетуем. А если что там вылезти смогу, отлично. Б. Сейчас заберу. Бляха-муха барыжный. И я-то думал. Тут меня чтоб не убило. Ладно, Идемте, сорсетуем сейчас. Все. Идем дальше. Так. Это нам притянуть надо. Срисатуем. Притягиваем. Притягиваем. Easy.
That's the last of them. Seems like this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
А ну, сейчас проверим.
It is remarkable. No one.
Так, а где? А, это стой, это у нас... Не то, стой. Перчаток у нас не было. Подожди, у нас была шляпа. Так, уберем. Угу, значит, это как... Где? А, вот она. Ладно. Плащ тоже был. Нет, это шарф. Шарфа не было. Плащ. Был где он? Он был такой белый. Так, я не понял. Где он? А, вот она. Тюрьма. Оу. Так, и здесь. Шлем. Купальный костюм для раскрытия секретов. Так, вот. Ну, это так. Ну, хоть что-то новенькое, Эмма.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
Иди в жопу. Так. Идемте покрасуемся. Так, давай.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Я в нем одет. За плату? Да.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course. I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
О, 500 монет. О, неплохо. Так, идем дальше по заданиям. А, вот. Словно по звонку. Идемте. Вау. Ого. Ну ладно. А что я тут быстрое перемещение открыл? Пока в этом побегаем. Как Робин Гуд какой-то. Мы, если что, потом будем Короче, тут зачищать лагеря. Нам нужно еще камень для бомбарды и для... Ну, в принципе, такое. И камень 3-го уровня для увеличения урона для всех заклинаний мощных. Вот что надо, да.
Who lived here, I wonder?
О. Смотри. Ай-яй-яй, меня убили. Было больно. Вот это я приземлился, конечно. Надо заходить с другой стороны. Ага. Ну ладно. Инцендио на 2,5 клепает, ни херна себе. Ай! Бомбарда! Ты куда стреляешь? Подожди. Пошел вон. Ай, не успел. На.
Stop that right now.
Задолбал, на.
You're going to regret that. Just the beginning. Incendio. Pay for your deeds.
Incendio.
Инцендио вообще гасит.
Revelio.
Ух, какие жирные попались, а? Так, все соберем. Бомбарда.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Так, нам вниз. Вот спуск.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Убежище Генриетты.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Incendio.
Нормальная тема.
Revelio.
Тоже есть.
Incendio.
Инцендио я никогда не поменяю. Инцендио мощная фигня. Леоса. Так, сюда надо. Как раз инцендио.
Incendio.
Да, а сюда у нас надо. Ну, как раз. Вау.
Revelio. There we go.
Plans must be carefully and strategically.
Ashwinders. Accio.
Die and fight! You and your miserable plants.
Accio. Incendio.
Plants? Aspiration.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Expulsion.
На тебе, палач. Забодали.
Might want to look up. You filthy medic. Expulsion.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
What are you?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Repulsor.
Еще кто-то остался.
Levioso.
Эй, на.
Confringo.
А не.
Expulsor. Bombarder. Also, Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Reductor.
Wow. Glacius.
You're no match for me.
Ну,
You've heard many of them. Come on. Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that. I'm not dealt with.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
ты смотри, какие борзые. Где? А, ты? Ну-ну.
Petrificus totalis.
Venite.
Финита. Ну-ну.
Petrificus totalis.
Иди сюда.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Изи. Изи-пизи. Так, смотрим, что тут осталось, чтобы нам... О, тут закрыто, да?
I better watch my step in here.
О, точно.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Да?
Revelio.
Оп. Ага.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Круто. И чё теперь? Бомбарда? Это типа...
Compulsor.
Нет. Значит, в другую сторону, да?
Accio.
Ладно, бомбарда тогда.
Bombarder.
Я же
Revelio.
дверь открыл, алло. Ладно, пойдемте посмотрим, что тут. Это ловушка типа, да? Прикольно. Бля, вот открылась. А что, наступил, наверное?
Revelio.
Ну ладно. Идемте дальше. О! Тут надо потушить, я так понял, да? А?
Confringo. Revelio.
Ага.
Bombarder.
Ну-ну.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, и мне надо...
Incendio.
Что теперь?
Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
Где-то что-то, короче, открылось, но я не могу понять, что. Тут открылось. Вот это открылось, наверное, проход этот. Он был закрытый вроде. Понятно.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Эй. Нам надо жахнуть этим. Оп, и дверь открылась. Но сначала мы пройдем и проверим здесь. Ага. Тут надо оттуда принести.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Далеко. Ладно, надо обойти.
Revelio.
Тут только чисто это открыто нам. А если я... Стоп. И пульса. Подожди. Подожди, пульса есть. Так, а если я...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, ты.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Пол вам нах. Не мешай.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Левиоса, левиоса.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Convulso.
Все, да? Украшение средних размеров.
Revelio.
То есть мы сюда могли попасть только разве что. Это не основной проход. Ладно. Ну и так загадки разгадали. Идемте дальше. Крутая статуя. Нам сюда. И что, до пульса нормально пойдет.
Says there's treasure here.
Convulso.
Treasure here.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Stop that
No.
right now.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacis.
И сюда.
Accio. Incendio.
Куда он улетел?
What a dreadful lot.
Его, короче, это Ладно. Я так и не понял, что он в текстуры полетел, а тут оказывается вот это. Ладно.
Accio. Revelio.
Ага. Ну, да.
More rush finders.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacis.
Ай-яй-яй.
To make this too easy for me.
Доставим эту.
Accio. Incendio. Expulso. Confringo. Convulso.
Вот, нафига, видите, сбивайте.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Had enough.
Accio. Incendio.
Ай-яй-яй.
I'm just warming up.
Quite competitive, aren't we?
Все?
Revelio.
Вот почему мне нужна именно... Это как ее, блин? Тентакула и Максима. Большой урон и сбиваешь щиты, и все. Загадка, да?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Не? Так. Ладно.
Revelio.
Больше ничего нету, да? Ну ладно, вернемся.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Иди сюда.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Вот так вот. Так, ага. Откроется здесь, да, дверца? Окей, только нам...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
У нас листик, да? То нам сюда его.
Leviosa! Revelio!
Еще один камушек где? Ага, там. Угу. И как туда попасть? Есть, в принципе, предположение, но... Нет, это в то же самое место.
Revelio!
Так, стоп. Мне нужно как-то... А если эти статуи... Подожди, они все спрятаны, да? Лады. А ну-ка, сделаем тогда. Так вот, выйти надо.
Revelio! Glacius!
Хорошо. Окей.
Confringo!
Но тут... Ага. Ладно. Что-то не складывается. Ладно, делаем так. А если вот так? Я вот так вот. Сжигаю. А не. Ну, херня получается. Она как-то... Подожди. Не-не.
Revelio.
Так. А ну и так не получится, скорее всего. Хотя... Ладно. Идемте сюда, сейчас прыгнем. Пусть нас скинет сюда. А-а-а. Давайте. А, бляха. Ух ты, задолбала, блин.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну и? Сука. Он не работает на этой.
Revelio.
И бочек нету таких. Чё она на этой бочке не сработала?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ладно. А блин, я ж прыгал. Ладно.
Revelio.
Есть чё? Мы тут еще не были. О, а если вот так вот? Ни хрена. Ладно.
Revelio.
Тут камушек. А, тут камушек надо забрать, ладно. Так. Ну да. Ладно.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Сюда. И тоже иди сюда. Я тоже забираю. Алло, о. Шикардос. Тоже идешь.
Wingardium Leviosa.
И загадки, бляха-муха. Ну что ж.
Revelio.
Ах. Ты чё гонишь? Как ты?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, оставим. А если... Ладно.
Arresto Momentum.
Угу. Окей. Мне камень надо, алло.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Пипец. И как? Как мне этот камень теперь забрать? Давно была загрузка? Давай, с последнего чекпоинта тогда запорол, короче. Я не знал, что он типа вот так его прям заберет. А иди ты.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, ты.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Возвращаемся.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum.
Revelio. Also.
Ну, типа.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну так. Чё?
Revelio.
Звук как будто там эти рахиты пепельные были. На.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Инферналы. Где-то кричат. Где мой кубик? А чё он там оказался? Туда иди.
Accio.
Да уже интересно, что они тут.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну так, тебе Левиоса,
Leviosa.
а тебе
Incendio.
Инцендио. Вот так.
Revelio.
Ну туда надо попасть, да? Я вижу сундук легендарный. О, да.
Revelio.
Так, стоп. Мы сначала по... Подожди. Что-то не то. Что-то не то. Мы не взяли кое-что. А как? Сверху проход? Да?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Нет.
Revelio.
Ни хрена. Что? Уже 2 ящика? Что, издеваетесь? Как? Ни хера не было, тут теперь 3. Что-то тут не работает, если не ошибаюсь. Возможно, может отсюда как-то попасть надо, я не могу понять. Тут тупик. Найдите предмет.
Revelio.
Не, ну тут тупик. Жопа. Должен быть открыться. Вот это загадочка. Ну тут мы открыли, а здесь как открыть?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Вот тут предмет, бляха-муха, тут.
Bombarda.
Ой. Было больно. А тут что у нас? Есть что?
Revelio.
А что ж такое? Вот смотри, откуда он взялся? Откуда? Его же не было. Баги. А может, Один надо.
Incendio.
Я походу понял. Ладно. Ты идешь со мной.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Подожди, ты идешь со мной, я сказал. Шо?
Revelio.
Значит, его принести я его не могу. Одна большой.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А куда ты ставишься, алё? Ой-ой-ой. Надо зарядить. Там еще один есть, как говорится.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium
Идём.
Leviosa.
Я не знал, что это за нажимная плита, так как она ничего не давала. Может, надо, чтобы все было нажато. Просто интересно, откуда. Так, стой. Так, откуда, короче, еще ремками появился. Вот это мне интересно. О.
Bombarda.
Ты.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Вот так вот. Надеюсь, там что-то открылось, потому что вот у меня уже нету никаких вот, как говорится, предположений, как это все можно сделать.
Arresto Momentum.
А ну бля,
Revelio.
а вы гоните. Же так. А, твою мать, вот о чем я говорил. Походу это по квесту надо было.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Что-то рановато туда пошел. Ладно. Я найдем сокровище. Мы уже знаем где.
Revelio.
Вот собака, а? Дикая. Идемте на начало. Я уже знаю, куда идти. Ой, бляха-муха. Мы были, короче, на этом, в этих колокольнях, но там ничего не появилось. Походу, надо было по квесту идти, чтобы мы что-то получили. Это, я не ошибаюсь, это было вот в замке, да? Замок Лагмар, да. Шо ты?
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Так, если я не ошибаюсь... Так, еще раз подсмотрим последовательность. Ага. Справа, снизу.
did it.
Где? О, наконец-то.
And look, treasure.
О, пальто какое-то мне. А ну-ка, проверим. Так. Искателя сокровищ, да? То есть, вы хотите сказать, что вот это пальто и вот эта шапка ладно. То есть это можно так, ища сокровища, можно, короче, такой сетик типа собрать. Да. Ну, прикольно выглядит, но, как говорится, ну... Можем побегать немножко. Идемте на следующий доп. Это нет. Давайте, короче, снимем проклятие, попробуем. Ага. Ладно, перемещаемся.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Вот умора, и какой кошмар. Ладно, какой кошмар.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Ему явно нужна помощь.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Давайте
Thank you for
переоденемся.
your help. My family is indebted to you.
Мне не особо нравится. Перчаточки по-любому. Не, тоже под шляпу вообще уберем. Сейчас фэшн выберем. Ну, прикольно тоже выглядит. Двухцветный плащ факультета. Тоже прикольно. О. Как называется? Декоративная шинель кобальтового цвета. Да. Давайте сейчас... С этим мы уже бегали. Давайте, как говорится, не по старинке, а вот как-то... О! Вот так вот. Надо, короче, согласно дресс-коду. О, с нормальными штанами. Да. Так, перчатки теперь можно выбрать. Угу. В принципе, такое было с черным деревом, с орнаментом. О. Очки так и остаются. Шарф не будем одевать. Нафиг. Летающее животное, что у нас тут есть? Даже ж там еще есть этот... как ее, блин. Ну, в принципе, пойдет, короче. Идемте дальше, короче, по допам. А, сюда? Ну, ладно.
To find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
И пойдем.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood. Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may...
What do you have for sale?
Так.
Now, how can I help?
Пера полезного, но я хочу продать ненужное.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Да, у меня тут насобиралось, конечно. Ну все.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Легендарный ящик второго уровня. Ладно. Кстати, я когда бегал, я купил себе такую метлу за 5 косарей, короче. Не хер. Молния или как лешип называется, не помню. Ну-ну.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Если я не ошибаюсь, то я когда бродил,
Well,
там
my feet
был
didn't turn
вроде.
into beads. That's a good start.
Bombarder.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Прибрежный по прозвищу. А он лоу левела. На.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Давайте мне козявки тролля и идем дальше. Еще полезное. Не, я тут еще не лазил.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Ну что, идем дальше. Изичный тролль. Изичный. Не знаю, люди говорили, что типа когда на харде типа далеко заходишь, типа там под конец, там слишком жирные враги, и надо колупать по 10 минут. Я что не заметил, короче.
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Так, стоять. Ты что же, что есть? А, картины. Для выручай комнаты.
Revelio.
Идемте отсюда.
Lumos.
А, нет, стоп, я думаю, это дьявольские силки. Ну ладно, на.
Incendio.
Инцендио, говорю. Бомбарда?
Bombarda.
Ладно. Думал, спалить надо.
Revelio.
Ладно. Ну, еще тут. Мы там по сокращенному пути прошлись, так что. Ага, ну, понятно, да. Выходим отсюда. Залутано. Почти все. Теперь все. Фу, так, ну, это было изи. Тролль вообще изичный был.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Так, стоять. Нам надо сюда, да? Ну вот как-то так, короче, получилось.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Сейчас, секундочку, подождите. Так, мы тут, как говорится, коллегиальным решением, как говорится, решили заказать пиццу, так что
Revelio.
будем сейчас отведаем пиццы, только я не знаю какой. Алинка выбирает. Так. И так, смотрим дальше. Задание. О, поле призывателя. Давайте. Ага. А, это ж типа с этим связанные. О, соревнования, ага. Изи.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Очевидно.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Ну-ну. Ага, наверху это сатенчик. Вау. Надо будет потренироваться. Вау. Неплохо.
That's the way to do it.
Ну, не.
Impressive.
Бля, ладно. Я-то думал, что он заедет. Так, у нее 60, у меня 20, ладно. Ты. Оставайся. Четко. Я красавчик.
What a remarkable shot.
Сейчас собьет мне паскуда, да? Да. Животное ты.
That's the way to do it.
У нее 110. То есть, чтобы мне победить, мне надо на сатенчик прыгнуть. Отлично.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Изи. Изи-пизи.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Изи. Ждем следующего соперника. И у нас остается опасное открытие. С Себастьяном в крипте надо поговорить. Давайте.
What are you up to now?
Еба, что ты там нашел?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Так и есть, мы сделали то, что должно.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Так, что произошло с родителями Себастьяна?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Так, книга заклинания дает Себастьяну надежду. Эта книга меня тревожит. Ну, тревожит, да.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
И все. Да. Да что ж такое, а? Укрыйся. О. Огонь и злой нрав. Встретиться с Поппи Добринг. Давайте. Пойдем уже по сюжету. Фу, посмотрим.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ожидаем.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Ладно. Так звучит подозрительно.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Ладно.
This way.
А мы развалим всех и вся, короче. Мне надо уже узнать, Трансформацию заклинания. О, воу.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Идем.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Whoa.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Ой, Сейчас, народ, подождите. Сейчас мы, короче, надо оплатить покупку пиццы. Юска.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ну что, пошли. Я даже не знаю, какая у меня пицца ждет, но надеюсь, вкусная. Да.
Revelio.
Ну иди сюда.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. What have you done? Glacius. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Marvelous strike.
Levioso!
На.
Shall we finish what we start?
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find
О,
out.
капуста. Она выпустила капусту. Так, бабосики всегда пригодятся. Так, обязательно. Так. Вот так. Так, золото нужно по-любому. Идемте в палатку.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Ни хрена себе.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Стелс? Ладно. Ага, ладно, нам ставь.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Yeah. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bow against Totalis.
Ага, рябиновый отпар у нас уже все. Есть что? О,
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
блин.
Will they join us?
Dad, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Не хочу.
I say, if every last wizard is right.
Бомбарда.
Revelio.
Я еще. Золото, золото, мне нужно золото. Ладно, не будем по стелсу, будем гасить всех. Короче, кто к нам попадется. Я чё? Я уже тут самый могущественный, так что на. Ух ты. Сейчас разнесем.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
А с ней поговорить надо, ладно.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Так. Сейчас мы их не дадим дракона в беду.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
О,
We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
я хочу нормально ходить, бегать, а не... Алло. О. Ужас.
Aloha Mora.
Алоха. Где-то быстро, наверное. О. Медленнее надо крутить. Алло. Ты чё, дракона потом могу вырастить или что?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yo.
Careful!
Right gymnastics will save you.
What have you done?
Easy.
Revelio. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
You! What do you think you're doing?
How nice of you.
That's a culvert skull. Never liked vegetables.
Never did care much for vegetables. That was all you were. Expelliarmus. Give it back. Glacis.
Ну чё, какая левёта?
Not the brightest child.
Левёта.
What have you done?
А ты шо? Ну давай, иди сюда.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Надо собрать. Ладно.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Вау. Крутяк.
This way.
Нормальный такой замес получился.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Так, надо было отойти.
Be careful, won't you?
Защитник
I shall
дракона.
see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Так, смотрим дальше. Что у нас? Ага. Сейчас открываются еще дополнительные миссии. Ну чё? Типа вот так вот все, да? Ага, вот.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Наконец-то.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Подожди, тут ящик какой-то есть. Поплыви ты, что ты? Так, смотрим, что там за задания у нас появились. Так. Заберите страницу для руководства из книги трансфигурации средний уровень, которая находится в библиотеке. Чё? Мы что, не забрали в библиотеке страницу? Ладно. Ну тогда идем в библиотеку. Так. Нет, скорее. Сама библиотека.
Revelio.
Я же вроде тут все собирал. Так, это выход.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Сверху, ладно.
Revelio.
Я пока не вижу.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Ну давай.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Змеши. Так, секунду, надо спросить. Алинка, ты в курсе, кто Так, какое волшебное существо участвовало в Квиддиче до изобретения золотого снитча? Не, я ни хера не знаю. Ладно. А, давай змея-шейка.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid
Вот
luck?
это я знаю. Феликс Фелицис.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Дары смерти.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Другого вида. Ну да. Потому что помню, Гермиона, типа, во втором она выпила, типа, зелье и превратилась в кошку. Ну да.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Ну а хвост тогда был.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Ладно. Давай, задавай.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ладно, орден Мерлина.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's
Совет волшебников, ладно.
The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Ирландский змеезуб, может. Хрен его знает. Украинский железнобрюх. Хрен его знает. Ладно.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
Угадал.
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Квинси Хок.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Твою мать. Какое волшебное существо в результате скрещивания с упырем породило скрытня? Вроде мимаска. Хрен его знает.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Какое заклятие единственное способно отпугнуть Смеркута? Смеркут? Кто такой Смеркут? Это... Сейчас, секунду. Алинка, кто такой? Не знаю. Ну, тоже. Плакающий глаз. Но Смеркут это ж не этот, типа... Не летающая хрень с этого, со Скабана. То Дементор. А то Смеркут. Давай отталкивающий с глаз, что ли.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Вопрос. Смеркут это, ну блин, ну Дементор называется, а не Смеркут. Что за херня, блин, вообще? Кто издал закон элементарных трансфигураций? Хрен его знает. Лаверна де Монморанси. Хай будет. Хрен его знает.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect.
Gimp?
The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Знание истинное волшебство.
Knowledge is the real magic.
Нет,
No.
не щекочи
The
спящего
answer was
дракона?
never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
О боже. А пеплам мапы.
The Ashwinder.
Да, руне слов. Ладно, хрен с ним, короче, заканчивается этой фигней.
According to Parcel Mouths, where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
На.
The Amazon rainforest.
No. Ilvermorny is...
Все, хватит, хватит, хватит. Амортеция.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every
Я
person,
помню.
according to what they find attractive. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Не, спасибо.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Боже мой.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Ладно, хрен с ним. Такие вопросы, ё-моё. Вы чё? Что это было?
Revelio.
Что за звук такой был? Давайте трансфигурацию. Надо узнать. У меня же билд на этом будет построен. Алло. Открывайся. Открывайся. Что за звуки такие? Алло. Не могу понять. Кого ждать? Чего? Кого? Ты чё? Не буду я ждать. Она вот-вот сидит.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Алло.
Revelio.
Значит, придется подождать.
It warned to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
И чё? Я ждал только что ж. Алло. Да.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
О. Наконец-то.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horndale Hall.
Отлично. Перекачаем. Так, таланты. Заклинания. Вот. Враги, которые находятся под действием заклинания трансформации, превращаются во взрывоопасные объекты. Вот это вещь. Так, ну тут вроде бы все. Ключевые. Подожди. Нам нужно... Что такое? Так, фокусирующиеся можно. Ну, можно будет потом. Хотя, смотрим сейчас. Так. Ага, тоже пробивает щиты, да? Да. Невидимка нет. Во, я еще вот это, короче, прокачаю. Зелье Эдур дает вам неуязвимость и отражать летящие в вас снаряды обратно в сторону врагов. Вот это хорошо. То есть... Ну, и тут у нас получается Депульса. Депульса мы тоже используем. Возьмем тоже. Да. Если вдруг куча народу будет нападать, то надо будет их откидывать как-то. Так. Идем дальше. Так. Поговорите с Нати рядом с классом прорицания. Окей.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так.
So frustrating.
Так. Говорить. 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 Алло. О, боже, не нажимается. Вы чё? Алло. Ёханый бабай, вы шо?
So frustrating.
Я не могу разговаривать. Так, еще раз тогда попробуем телепортануться. Что-то оно не работает. Что-то поломалось.
So frustrating.
Ну не говорите, что... Ладно, давайте другой миссии сделаем, может... Ой, блях. А, вот видите? Пропала. А, у бляха. Что-то не то. Ладно, давайте пока поговорим с профессором Уизли. Вернемся, короче, обратно. Да? Это, короче, пошло не так. Чего у меня не воспроизводится? Я должен был с ними поговорить, а оно типа даже... О.
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone.
Лагает жестко.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me.
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Смотрите, я телепортанулся уже к профессору Уизли, а меня сюда перекинуло. Вот видите, как лагает жестко. Нет, не сюда. Так что баги есть, лаги есть, так что не критично, но есть.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Что такое?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Да. Что ты хочешь со мной поговорить? Не видишь, я занят.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Нет.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you will pay close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Ну, вот как-то так, короче. Так, а что о драконе? Давайте поговорим о драконе. Угу.
Sometimes it seems all.
О, вот Гок написал, что...
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
О,
I've never
у
known
меня
poachers
пицца
to use
приехала,
anything
должна...
like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Блин, народ. Пицца вкуснейшая. Блин, тесто тает во рту. Заказали в новом месте. Бомба.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wild...
Красота вообще полнейшая. Это у нас шо? Твое дело, поговорите с домовым эльфом около пустого магазина в Хоксмите. Да ладно. Не может быть. Это то, что я думаю? Это, короче, возможно, это может быть тот квест, который для PS-ки идет. Но это не точно.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I
was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Да, это именно тот, короче, квест, который... как он, блин, только на PS5 идет. Крутяцкий. Вот это сейчас будем выполнять, короче. Я хочу увидеть полностью. Ну и тоже свое дело тоже надо. Слушайте, если будет магазинчик, который бабки потихонечку, как говорится, приносить, то это будет круто.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know,
1,5 штуки всего лишь. Ё-моё, купим. Спокойно, изи. Смотрите, какой у нее бизнес классный. Она продает магазин за 1,5 штуки. Короче, там, например, творится какая-то херня. Ты не можешь с ней справиться. И хочешь продать этот обратно в магазин. Но он скажет: не, я куплю у тебя за 750. А ты уже типа и так будешь в минусе. Ну, кажется, подход с бизнесом. Ни хера себе, короче, дамочка тут ведет дела. Сейчас мы ее грабим сначала.
Aloha, Mora.
Не? Вот так вот дамочка бизнес ведет. Ну не, меня так не проведешь. Я, естественно, все сделаю как надо. Этот бизнес будет приносить прибыль.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Тут рядом легендарный сундучок. Я видел. Я все видел. А, не легендарный. Ладно. Ты вот рахитский. На приток голды. Идемте купим, короче.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Скажи, не так все просто. Ну ничего, мы сейчас разберемся со всем. Бежи, 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 что ты останавливаешься?
Revelio.
Третий уровень. Ай-яй-яй. Давай поговорим.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the
Revelio.
two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Ладно, заходим. Йоханы бабай. Что тут происходит?
Repair.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Ну, видите, нам нельзя открывать. Якобы. Ну ничего.
Revelio.
О,
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
хрена себе. Вау.
Revelio.
Исследуйте, что находится внизу. Воу-воу-воу. Нифига себе тут, как говорится, подсобочка, подвальчик.
Accio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Oh, that's not very hospitable.
Oh.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Да, значит, надо нам открыть какую-то дверь, да?
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Ай.
What? Who's there? Lumos. Revelio.
Тут все двери закрыты, да? Вау. Круто. Ну ни хрена себе, что происходит.
That's lovely. Revelio.
Ага, нам надо фонарик сюда повесить. А где он?
Seems as if I should hang something there. Guardian Leviosa.
О,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story.
Нифига
And
себе.
you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Идемте сюда.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long.
Мне нужно еще там два.
Incendio! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Incendio!
Чтобы открыть, надо, короче,
Revelio!
вот эти как раз... Ой-ей. Ай. Ни хрена себе. Я застрял.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Бомбарда подойдет.
Revelio!
Воу.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio!
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Revelio!
Plus, don't want you getting too
Revelio!
Ладно, идем дальше.
comfortable, do I?
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ай. И чё?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ну и?
Revelio!
Ага.
Accio!
Не могу. Значит, это еще должен быть. Так, где?
Revelio! Lumos!
А, стоп. Я его забрал. Ну, все правильно.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
И чё? Я понял. Все.
Accio!
Далеко? Ладно.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Такие загадки, блин. Ну и пока ничего кошмарного нету. Посмотрим.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Ух ты, блин. Да, бля.
Confringo! Bombarda! Repulsor! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso!
Ай, он как эти. Как объяснить? Они как инферналы. Короче, они приближаются к тебе.
Lumos. Potatoes. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Она, короче, где там?
Lumos. Lumos.
О,
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
угу. Ну что, идем дальше? А, тут еще один.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Что он дает?
Revelio.
У-у-у.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night.
Ну,
Revelio.
здесь пойду. Ну так.
That wasn't too
Oh,
difficult.
goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Ну-ну.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Левиоса, вешайся. И чё тут? Блин, изи.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
О, нифига себе тут паутины. Зацепилась? Бля, ладно.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Вау, вся паутина горит.
Revelio.
Ну, приступим.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Ha!
Revelio.
О, манекены.
Incendio. Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
И чё? Надо его, короче, наказать. Попадись ты мне, коза. Козлина такая.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Угу. Ладно, идем в эту сторону. Вау, круто.
It's always good to have a different perspective.
Ага.
Revelio.
Так, а где у нас? Ага, вон там вот. Можно ли как-то вернемся? О. Вот там что есть. Но для начала.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Теперь опять спускаемся вниз. А нет, стоп, да?
Revelio.
О. Не понял, это куда мы идем?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Мы забрали. О, там появилось. О, прикольно. Забрали все, что нам надо. Теперь мы...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Это и надо включить, короче. Да не, надо будет насадить на другое. Уже тут есть.
Revelio.
Ну тут за углом.
Accio.
Ты смотри. Мешает паскуда. Ладно.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Чё?
Revelio.
Вы чё?
Revelio.
Ага, слушай, а если бомбарда еще хлопнуть, да?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Интересно. А вот это уже интересно.
Leviosa.
Так, стой, какой Левиоса? Сюда, да.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, тут должен быть где-то...
Revelio.
А, блин, я туплю.
Accio.
Вот он,
Wingardium
смотри.
Leviosa.
Прохода нет. Идем дальше.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Да, прикольно придумано.
All books and no clay make one quite dull.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Угу. Надо наказать этого полтергейста.
Revelio.
Мне мешает.
Revelio.
Então.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ну, с помощью лимуса ничего, как говорится, не ревелион. О-оу.
Oh, déjà vu.
Подожди.
Accio.
Есть
Revelio.
какие-то шмотки? Не-не. Подожди.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Ага, закрыто. Обидно. Иначе не могу использовать. Придется встать. Самому.
Revelio.
Но мы сделаем одну хитрость.
Arresto momentum.
Ага. Значит, так и должно быть. Так и задумано было.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
О, что это было? Ай. Угу, по кругу, значит, да?
Revelio.
Мы пойдем в другую сторону. Вот так, зациклено. То есть бежишь по часовой, никогда не выйдешь против, побежал и сразу вот дверь появилась.
Lumos. What was that?
Паук был. Да?
Lumos.
Круто. Ага.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
О, видите, хоп, тут сразу.
Lumos.
Прикольно.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, последняя дверька осталась.
nice of him to pop in.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Если сколько тут этих. А, ну ладно.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
И они все. Прикольно.
Confringo. Revelio. Protego.
Ну давай. Давай.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ну давай. Нападай.
Protego. Stupefy.
Ага, надо типа 10 раз, ладно.
Protego.
Ого. Аж разломал их.
Revelio.
А, не прошел.
Home, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну-ну.
Revelio.
Если дают хпшки, то будет походу босс. Будет замес. И чё?
Now that gets your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
А, чисто поуклонялся и все. Вот тебе и магазинчик.
Revelio.
Во.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Revelio. Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, you can't.
А, контроль. Все, понятно.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato.
Вау! Ай, было больно. Ай.
Potato.
Вау.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ай.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Bombarda.
И бомбарда еще раз херачил. Ну-ну.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Вау. Ты чё?
Potato. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Вау.
Bombarda.
Вау.
Confringo.
Вау.
Bombarda.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! Hey! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Ну что, было занимательно, интересно. Так, давайте нашу выгоду.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Ты знала, что в этом сундуке.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Ну, спасибо, что рассказала хотя бы это.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Констебль. Это будет мой магазин. Но ту старуху надо посадить нахрен. Столько людей довела.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
А что вас так удивляет?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Идемте поговорим. А ее тут уже нету, да?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Ух ты.
Stop her!
Ух ты.
I should have known better to do business with a wily student.
Expelliarmus incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Repulsor.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Думаешь?
Leviosa. Bombarda.
Я понял как. Нет. Нет.
Да. А, не так.
Leviosa, Repulsor, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio,
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Старая карга, бляха-муха.
Confringo!
Ага, значит, я понял. Ай, бляха. Ай, больно. Вот так вот я, паскуда.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Либо нехер, блин. Я заплатил бабки. Ты, как говорится, начала выделываться. Я отжал с помощью полиции, как говорится, свою собственность. Ты сопротивлялась, ну что, получила по заслугам. Так вот это делается. Теперь у нас свой магазинчик. Надо, короче, посмотреть, что можно будет с ним сделать. Может быть, приносить будет, ну, стабильно приносить доход. Тоже интересно.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Ну, давайте освободим.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Жилеты и яды, лотки и отвары, стежки и вытяжки. О боже. Блин, жилеты и яды. Не, стежки и вытяжки, лотки и отвары. То есть это по смыслу одно и то же. Стежки и вытяжки.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Обманул ты полтергейста, получается.
Perhaps today you have
Ooh.
something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Ай. Стой, я могу дороже продавать шмотки? Прикольно. Продать предметы.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Ну то сколько? 10% выгода. Прикольно.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Revelio.
И у нас тут получается легендарный сундучок. Да? Крутяк. И что еще? Ну больше, как говорится, больше тут ничего нету, да? Что за сзади за ключик? Сзади?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
А, нет, это так просто. О.
I have some promising news about the location of our Heavenly Dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Так. Ну все, типа, и теперь могу нормально продавать, в смысле, вещи здесь с 10% накид, ну, типа, выгодой.
Revelio.
Ну, такое. Я думал, прибыль будет приносить. О, значит, можно с ней поговорить здесь рядом.
I've always said that travel...
Пойдем. Ну, интересный был квест такой, да. Вот эту старую, как говорится, карху тоже завалить было интересно. Такой босс такой плюс-минус интересный, такой мощный. Но так как я перекачанный, то это издя было.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Да.
Oh, and one more thing.
Revelio.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
А где мы находимся? Карта не показана. Ладно, значит, отдельная локация. Ладно. Значит, будем лутать все, что можно найти.
There she is. Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Надо, короче, тут собирать все, потому что сюда можем мы не попасть. Ну, типа, потом не сможем прийти. Вот эти шляпки нам не надо. Яйцо понадобится, короче. Ладно. Пособираем все равно. Зелье изготавливаем. Так.
Be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done it.
Ну чё, так вот. Четко, классная магия, вот это мне нравится.
Revelio.
Смити, ты где? Я думал, ты присоединишься к нам на Борнео. Я знаю, что ты надеешься подзаработать на ринге, но настоящая золотая жила — это акромантулы. Ты не представляешь, сколько мы с Виолеттой заработали на днях. К тому же на Борнео весьма недурно. Скоро мы двинемся дальше. Может быть, в Египет? Как же здорово, что мы больше не привязаны к одному месту. До скорой встречи, Ангус. Ну...
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Да.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
Тут больше ничего нету. Да.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Тут даже не
How
видно.
lucky for us.
Интересно, а где мы вообще находимся? Тут это отдельная локация вообще. Ну-ну.
Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been
сундучок.
starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Ого.
Revelio.
Так идите, блин. Плюйся. Да давай. Так, ну-ну.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Look at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Ну, да, плюйся. Идем.
if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Ну, давайте.
Revelio.
Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Возьмем.
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken?
Ну-ну.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Ладно. Следующее задание. Встретитесь с Себастьяном рядом с катакомбами. О, награда Империо. Так, это куда нам? Ох ты, ё-моё. Ну мы тут были уже.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Да уже задолбали, я уже знаю.
I'm
Вот
sure
мне эта
that foul smell
подсказка.
is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Revelio.
Пауканы, да?
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Let's start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Подожди.
Revelio. Finding a
Маленькие
chest in an
ковры.
inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Смотри, какие катакомбы. Там что, туда вниз надо будет идти, ни хрена себе. Ты один? Круто.
We've read the world of a spider.
Вот это я
I shall sleep
понимаю,
better
магия.
Accio.
А,
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
ну я ж... Ага. Бабосики.
Revelio.
Так, идем дальше. Пауканы
Now
туда
this
есть.
is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old with bones.
Мне надо.
Lovely.
Bones outside of sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Паукана сломаем. Давай. Куда-то его кинул, короче, и разбил. Где он?
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я учту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которые выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. О, кстати, у меня тоже там что из дуба. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, оно хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Подожди.
Bombarda.
Бомбарда.
Revelio.
Если туда тоже бомбарду упану.
Bombarda.
Стоп, стопы.
Did you hear that?
Leviosa. We're
Ой,
in the
какой
tomb.
любился.
I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Сначала все залутаем, а потом...
Revelio.
Ага.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Подожди, я сначала все залутаю, а потом... О, а это куда? Ладно, я с ним пока поговорю, а потом, короче, может, надо будет сюда идти.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio.
Так, ты тоже иди сюда.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не хватает. Так. Давай сюда тоже.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Подожди, я, значит,
nice.
Нам туда, а я сюда пойду. Здесь по-любому должна быть какая-то прятанная штука. Надеюсь, хотя бы будет, ну, легендарочка. Так, ладно, спускаемся.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Замечательно.
Accio.
О.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А, ну ладно.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
Эйш? Да. Ага, ну это проход сюда был. Окей. Гербы.
Accio. Revelio.
Так, монеточки.
Accio.
Ну, вот как-то так. Ну, ничего полезного.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Да, я хочу научиться заклятию.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
У нас есть с вами второе непростительное
Something
заклятие.
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Ладно. Ага. Стоит? Ладно. Здесь, короче, использую. Стой. Могу даже не пользоваться. Ладно, все, не буду и пользоваться вообще. Ладно. Не горит оно мне.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Ага. Это.
This looks different. That
Ага,
worked. Keep
понятно.
going.
Ты. Не работает, значит, идем в другую последовательность. Ты, сюда. И... Стой. Все, я понял. Так, ты. Не ты. И кружок, да? И ты. Дальше нам надо... давайте паучка освободим. Это надо... Так, стоять? Ладно. Давайте так. Так. Треугольник.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
И вот это. Здорово. Готов? Понял, паучок.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Petrificus totalis.
Два раза. Petrificus totalis. Короче, классная эта трансформация, это читерская. Можно сказать. Один минусуется сразу противник. Ой-ой. Может быть опасно. Да. Вау. Здынь.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Еще все сначала пособираю. Ну, вроде бы все. Записка о реликвии. В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо и не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком велика. Необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не знаем больше. Иллюстрация утерянной реликвии. Whoa.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Лучше не трогать эту реликвию. Это, блин, ну. Ладно.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Ой-ей.
Is that ominous?
Revelio.
Помню, ты не подумай, я тут пофармить пауков пришел.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Хорошо, давай поговорим с Себастьяном.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Ух ты, ё-моё.
Incendio.
Ooh. Так.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Такое.
Revelio. Suндучок.
Сундучок.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ну еще что есть. Выходим.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Да.
Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa.
А, Кулебиоса.
Accio.
О, там легендарный сундучок, я вижу.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Да, он. Ну, все, теперь можно уходить. Ладно, идем отсюда.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
Accio, there has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio. Revelio. Doesn't understand. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've
Вот
read
так
about
вот это
catacombs that
делается.
underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly.
Ну, вроде бы все.
We'll be fine, though.
Эх, чувствую, как говорится, добром это не кончится. Ну все, на улицу идем.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
А, я не могу еще использовать метлу. Обидно.
Revelio.
Да, не могу.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her.
Может, это все горит так?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Is that the best you can do? I won't.
Pity, incendio. Let's get it.
И вот этого сейчас.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Так, трофеи пособираем. Так, где еще? Есть что еще? Нет. О. Торговца нету. Обидно.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Так, что нас ждет? Оу. Так, мы с вами пауков, короче, разбили. Так, осталось еще 8 печально известных врагов. И о! О боже. Маска Дими маски. Какая же она странная. Ладно. Так, с вами мы, короче, все задачи завершили. Угу. Сейчас можем попробовать, кстати, этот плащ. Где? Это не он. А где он? Ну нет, это не тут. Там плащ был. Подожди, еще раз. Как он называется? Плащ с символом факультета, ну. Может, это просто как... Не, ну это шкурка получается. И еще раз. Так, здесь этого нету. Значит, это... Да, ну ты шо? А, вот он. Бляха-муха. Ладно. Так, смотрим на задание, что у нас осталось. Вызов браконьеров на дом. Поговорите с Поппи. Ну, давайте. Поговорим. Стоять. Надо карта Хогвартса. Она у нас... Ладно. Так будет быстрее.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
No.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ну давай. Обновляйся. Ладно. Так, непреодолимое расстояние. Бляха. Крипту опять. Ну ладно, пойдем. Себастьян, не туда ты идешь.
On another adventure, are we?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Захер.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Да. Себастьян. Так, следующее задание у нас. Так, поговорите с Амитом. Тут она Габлидуки. Интересно, что это такое. Тут сверху, да? В астрономическом крыле. Мы еще с вами недолго, и я буду закругляться на сегодня.
Revelio.
Мне надо идти наверх.
There's always someone snoring.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it. Slow cage! Slow cage!
Сюда.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Погнали.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Идем по Брику туда. Ух ты, ёмы. Артамира. Угу. Ну, нормас. Хорошо, что я заранее пооткрывал эти фаст-тревел. Ну что, нам сюда.
Revelio.
Нельзя.
Revelio.
Вверху, да?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Готовы.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
62. Недалеко.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
Все, я понял. Я вам покажу.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Тупость. Ладно. Ну как эти ящики, блин, 500 голдой.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Ну,
A
жопа.
real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Incendio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside this real goblin mine.
О,
Revelio.
прикольно.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Ну, ладно.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than
I won't. Why can't I hit you? Easily diverted. You can't stop us. Let me
Ой, больно.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
I shall defeat you no matter how.
That's the last loyalist.
Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalis! Revelio!
Those goblins to be brilliant and kind.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio! I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Что, я хочу сначала наверх.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Подожди.
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Значит, у нас еще там что-то включить надо. Ну что?
Revelio. I should use disillusionment.
Понятное дело.
I won't see a thing.
Revelio.
А, вот.
Confringo.
Так, есть.
Levioso.
Ой, не то.
Accio.
Да, и шо? Ага, это проход.
Revelio.
Ок, все, я вижу, я все вижу. А еще одна легендарочка. Ой, подожди.
Revelio.
Вот он, ящичек.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics.
Expelliarmus.
We can't return to
Revelio.
Lockhart empty-headed.
Что еще? Тут кто-то наверху есть. Ага. Я пойду отсюда. Так. Так, пойдем сюда.
Revelio.
О,
Accio.
вот так вот.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook
Revelio.
written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Идемте дальше.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
But there must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Ooh. Oh, yay.
Not quite. That was meant for me.
А, блин, знал. Ай, бляха, нет ножа. О! Ай!
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Бэмс.
Was that your
Descendo!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Oh, this really is too...
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo.
О.
Accio. Revelio.
А, это мне туда идти надо. Ну, подожди, подожди. Секундочку, но мне надо что-то собрать все. О, подожди. Блин, сколько тут всего вкусного. Разрушенная высокая лестница. Такое. Для выручай комнаты декоративка. В сути, она не бесполезная. Ну, по крайней мере, для меня. Может, кто-то любит оформлять вот это все так. Но я не особо.
Revelio.
Так, стой. Ага, это можно с другой стороны зайти. Ну все, идем дальше. Так, сначала. Давай пойду сюда.
Lumos.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio.
И все? Ну ладно.
Lumos.
Lumos!
О.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can...
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Давай. Ой. Ай. Ти?
Let's get it. Expelliarmus.
Ой, а ты откуда?
Rest until you're dead.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Блин, ни хрена себе тут пособирала.
Revelio.
Гоблинов этих. Залазь. Так. Так, мне надо будет туда идти, да? Я сначала пойду сюда. Так. Сюда пойдем. Да. 5. О. Голда всегда пригодится. Так. И, естественно, мы сделаем...
Yes, of course.
Confringo. Accio.
А, это лифт. Окей.
Revelio.
Но сначала... О,
This is not good.
бурильная
They're
машина.
building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Буровые машины такие.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Подожди. Второго уровня. Вы чё?
Revelio.
Ну вы ч... Бля... Ладно. Ладно уж.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Валим отсюда.
Indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with the strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Интересно.
Revelio.
Так, идемте дальше. Тени шахты. Встретитесь с Себастьяном у шахты Бельведер. Ох, ни хрена себе.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Wonder who lives here.
А, стой, тут она таким. Такое не надо, короче. Короче, говном торгует.
I should dismount here.
Ждать.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Нападем на них.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Revelio.
Погнали. Стелс не интересен.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
You won't stop me. Expelliarmus.
Все.
Revelio. Sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation work out.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Ой. Порвалось.
Revelio.
Ладно. Так, мы тут были. Идем дальше. Сколько у меня там этих осталось?
This
3
is going
штуки.
well.
Маловато будет.
We
Ладно.
make a good team. We do at that.
И капустой будем пользоваться.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know.
Accio.
I won't rest till you almost had a lucky shot. Is that it? Put me down!
Incendio. And the Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Ой-ей. Все ячейки заполнены? Ай-яй-яй. Надо было продаться там. Вернусь-ка я в город. А, не могу. Зараза. Ладно, все равно у нас, короче, денег хватает. Это просто зеленые все поуничтожаем. Подкода. А, нет, что делать? Зеленый аж хотел продать. Ой, продать, уничтожить. Всё. Чуть легендарку не уничтожил, капец. Ладно. Стопы.
Revelio.
И
I should tell
ички.
you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
А, паучки. Изи.
For better or for worse.
Someone been taken out.
Incendio.
Or
This mine looks like a tomb.
it was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo.
Oh, I see why.
Да.
Revelio.
Так.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Ладно, это внизу надо будет что сделать. Спускаемся.
Someone's here. Levioso. Dead.
Protego.
Revelio.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Так, там наверх. О. Подожди.
Bombardo. Confringo. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
не мешай мне. Я тут лутаюсь.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. A number of endearing qualities, really.
Так, бабосики. Бабосики нужны. Так, и нам, я так понял, и мы сюда пришли. А, мы чуть-чуть не туда свернули, нам сюда. Вот.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Так, а тут что у нас?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Искательный, так. Ну, официальная школьная форма с вышивкой. Уже сильнее. Блин, надо... надо тогда уже переодеваться. Так, ну, давай, давай, плыви.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, идем дальше. Не дадим Ранроку победить. О!
Leviosa. We've rid the world of another spider. Revelio. I shall sleep better tonight. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Так, подпалим. Видимо, тут неплохо гоблинов пожрали паучки, но ничего. Мы вам не гоблины.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Так, нам туда?
She would at
А я не
that.
знаю.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos. Lumos.
Опасно. Что это у нас? Рыцарские доспехи.
Incendio. Lumos.
Ай, больно, наверное. Намсь. На. А, фигня. Так, сюда идем. Так, там гоблины вижу. Сундук.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Взорвись ты уже. На. Тут.
Revelio.
Вон там.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a
А как
moment.
туда? Куда
An
попасть?
unwelcome distraction at that.
Стоп. Ага, это не отсюда. Подожди. Может, снизу. Подожди. Здесь, да? Там где-то... Я почти уже рядом был. А, ай.
seems to thrive in darkness.
Lumos.
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Бляха, можно было наверх подняться. Вот. Вот что мне надо.
Lumos, Lumos.
Можно дальше идти. Всё. Со спокойной душой. Чтобы я не пропустил легендарку. Идем гасить. Так. Вот.
We have another fight on our hands.
А, блин, на. Ау.
We're not finished yet. It's almost here. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Convulsor.
Вау. А ты чё? На. Ай-яй-яй. Капуточка. Блин. Подожди. Я не помню. Вот это надо будет. Ладно. Как-нибудь в другой раз.
Incendio. Confringo. We certainly cleared the room. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly
Revelio.
have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo.
Так, их там должно быть несколько.
Revelio.
Где еще один? Ага, вот вижу. Этот медленно, значит, этот последний должен быть. Ладно. Сюда. Да. И сюда.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Так. И что у нас здесь есть? Запись из дневника Исидоры. Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его глаза, пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли. Но я еще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась. И потому что вокруг... и потом все вокруг завертелось. Кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет. Но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть. Зато он больше не будет страдать.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will help us
I think I
unravel more of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels
Revelio.
odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Ну-ка.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Не горячись.
You don't know what you're saying.
Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Мудак, я тебе загашу. Как ты меня бесишь вообще. Смотрим, какие у нас еще остались задания. Ну пока ничего нету. Сейчас появятся. Надо только подождать. Да.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Угу. Окей. Так, ну, как говорится, закругляемся на этой минутке. Я уже не хочется мне что играть больше, так что продолжим в другой раз, может завтра. Так, сегодня у нас уже воскресенье, а завтра... завтра не знаю, вот, как у нас произойдет завтра. Скорее всего, будет это вечером. Но ничего не могу обещать. У меня завтра, как говорится, дела. Если освобожусь пораньше, то начну пораньше. Все, увидимся до завтра. Надо сохраниться. О, 36 часов мы с вами играем уже. Пока. И продолжим, как говорится, идти дальше по сюжету. Как говорится, все заклинания мы уже почти выучили, кроме Авады Кедавры. И единственное, что надо переодеться немного, прокачать, как говорится, поставлять в новую одежду камни и заточить одежду, чтобы продолжить дальше всех нагибать. Ну тогда увидимся завтра. Счастливо!